Whoops. Mic check. Cam check. What's up, y'all? Sorry about the longer wait. I was trying to eat real quick or stuff my face real quick before stream because I kind of woke up like late. What's for dinner? Some real food actually. Master Worker, what's going on? Some fried chicken. What was it? Is it rice roni, like chicken rice, yellow chicken rice, and then corn. So it was good. It was chicken wings though. Things do was we happen you got liver participation for. Nice. But T is what's going on. So happy you finally beat T. Looking forward to as Rogan season 7. Took you a while. It's funny. There was somebody on my random Rails like YouTube video that was claiming that I was lying that the build can probably do up to 140 because like no one's done it since, you know, it was like the first week and a half or like that, and like someone is like, he's like highest clear was like 132 at the time or something, and he's like, you lie. And I'm like, bro, it's been like a week and it's been like a week and a half on a build that most people don't really want to push with. Like, just wait. Someone's gonna do it eventually. But congrats, man. Moonstar, what's happening? So you start at 134. What's that right now? I don't know, but like Matthias just did a 140, is what he was saying. I think the predictions were pretty accurate though, in terms of like what it can do, but I guess a matter of, do people really want to do like do people really want to do it? That's probably the ultimate question. And a lot of your precision pushers aren't really playing this season either. So when you think of like people who usually play precision builds, who push precision builds, like the rapid fire players, like they're not really playing this season. So or they're playing a different class. Universe, interesting in Hell Ties right now. I was using Dance of Knives as a support skill. How does that work? Fried chicken and rice run. It goes real food. That is, yes, it is. Yes, it is, sir. Submitted already, not yet approved or whatever. You said, well, it is Barrage and Dance of Knives, but what does Dance of Knives do? And that, how many times have we used something that's green? There's parsley in the rice. That counts. That's green. No lies told here, sir. All right. Well, I guess we continue on our little we continue on our journey. Finishing up this, I guess, this leveling build ish. So far, so good. It's worked out pretty well. Now I guess a matter of how do I want to get into the torments once I get to 60 though. catfish never green. Speaking about green, appreciate the follow. All right, well, what was I doing? Or where was I at this point? I guess at this point, I don't really need to keep anything. So I need to remind myself I have not found a cold clip and some other things, so I'm not going to use things I have not found. Here we go. But I can craft elixirs though, so we're going to do that. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag and the what is going on? It is super laggy right now. I'm not playing this new character regarding getting aspects, so I'm treating it as if it's like a brand new like season per se. So, I'm trying to only use aspects that I found. Now, of course, obviously the aspects are going to be a little stronger because I can't literally like, you know. So like if I find the aspect, then I will be able then I'll use that aspect in print basically, or I'll get some print the aspect that I found. So some of those will be a little stronger, obviously, just because of course I've found it earlier and I have a much higher value of that. But outside of that, everything else is just like if I haven't found it, I'm not using it sort of type thing. I found these Frostborns, man, early on, and man, these Frostborns are like killing it. Guy going to get green M&M's to trees. Isn't the green M&M like the female M&M anyways? You know what? I actually kind of want the numbers on this time. Real quick. What are number dungeons? Oh, they got you. I do want to get rid of Aerostorm there, but I haven't found cold clips, so I can't click on or find the whatchamacallit. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't got my mercenary yet. Kind of forgot to get my mercenary. That's okay. I'll pick him up before Tournament 1. So yeah, no witchcraft powers, no mercenary. What I feel like this area is kind of empty. It's forever broken thing. Why no followers? To balance out the fact that the aspects that I do find, I have a higher value of. So to kind of balance the power a little bit, I chose not to take the follower. Can I get there without the horse? Probably not. I'm gonna play through it after for a while. Somehow it didn't somehow click on me, but a lot of really onto it. Onto what exactly? I feel like there's something that you found out that you're not like sharing. First I'm hearing Dancing Knives with Rain. And now Dancing Knives playthrough for something. Oh, just playing Dancing Knives. Bro, I can't even fathom doing that after playing like some like D3 right now. I can't fathom playing Dancing Knives, honestly. I just can't. like Strafe and Pill, obviously God 6. Strafe multi-shot, like the way it feels in D3. I kind of wish they would have kept a lot of what, you know, I don't say the engine, but yeah, I mean, I almost feel like they probably should have just reused the engine. Or like try to keep it as close as possible to what it was. Not that, you know, the combat's bad in D4 by any means, but like it's just a certain flowy feel to it that just doesn't exist in D4. But it turns out though, Peacha, I don't know what you normally level with, but yeah, I guess when I was doing this early on, like the leveling part of this early on, I did kind of focus more on or as much on the Flurry as I did the Heartseeker. Like I even took the Flurry aspect when I found it as well. Because combo points with Flurry this early on actually does hit pretty nice. So even though you're not really using combo points to really buff Flurry, that's not really the point of it early on. It's actually to buff Heartseeker attack speed. That's why I take combo points. It's still strong enough to kind of like, you know, chunk enemies or whatever whenever I do choose to use Flurry after building combo points naturally just from shooting Heartseeker. So it actually kind of flows really, really well. So at first, you know, before you hit 15, it's more Flurry based than it is Heartseeker based. Then once you hit 15, then it's kind of like a mix, almost like a hybrid. And then once you kind of get rapid at 20, then it starts to tilt the other way, just a little bit. And then once you get Moonrise, is then it's like definitely like heavy Heartseeker. Yeah. But my thing is that I think for me, I also want to make sure that it's like different enough from like the Flurry leveling build. Because which I think it is. I mean, I don't think Flurry leveling is combo points if I'm not mistaken. So. But yeah, at 20 though, like at 20, the build almost feels like an in-game build in terms of like your speed, being able to like move around, like you end up, I think like 3 breakpoints from being capped at level 20 on a Heartseeker with bow. Or sorry, 3 breakpoints from being at the 12. So I think you end up at like the frame 15 at level 20. Or 14 if you we're using the elixir. Deal top, what's going on? Alright, we got here. Can get rapid plus accelerating plus flurry combo points to cap C2. Yeah. Yep. Although I don't really take accelerating though. I guess I could. I actually really didn't think about it honestly. I was thinking about how much space I have for stuff because I have a flurry aspect here. It's rapid. I guess I can remove Edge Master. And then there's Arrow Storm, which I'm trying to get rid of for Cold Clip, but I haven't found it yet. But once I find Cold Clip, that'll be a pretty nice boost there. Hectic is actually really good early game. Because I'm able, because with my attack speed, I'm able to kind of like get my cooldowns off like quite a bit fast, or pretty quickly. So finding Hectic earlier on was actually quite nice. And yeah, it's random, and I have 4 different cooldowns, but it's like, you know, better than not having anything at all. Ichi and Oli, what's going on? When I going? So far as alright. For all those blast circles, I'm like. Is a 7 out of 10. If I get the whatchamacallit, I'll be. But yeah, this is definitely not like a speed run of any sorts. The hardest transition, honestly, is going from T3 to T4 in this. But yeah, getting to 60 is a cinch, man. Once you get Moonrise, you can jump into Penitent. But hard becomes a piece of cake once you get combo points. and like one flurry aspect. So rapid, one flurry aspect, combo points, arrow storms, and you're flying. Hey, I'm running Rain of Arrows, but currently only pushing Pit 95. What you pushing? Well, at the moment I'm doing some leveling practice stuff, but I don't really do like pushes. But like I speed farm like 115s on Rain of Arrows, so like 115s in about 3 minutes. But I don't do the pushing thing. We'll go for materials. We have Bridge again, 5 levels quite quick. I guess it's because I'm actually doing the whispers this time, whereas before I was just killing things. Yeah, now it's time to let's see if he's doing his low patrol route. You got Primal Focus for Reforging today? Nice. Looks like no patrol. Oh, there it is. Wait for me. I need your XP. There we go. Hello, sir or ma'am. Is it ma'am? No, it's a sir. No, it's a ma'am. Is it? Can't tell with the hat. I think it's ma'am. Yep, there it is. It is a ma'am. I've got nothing reforging, by the way, machine. I was trying to reforge this my shadow helm and I burnt all my mats. Just trying to get an ancient one with impale damage and crit chance. Was totally not worth at all. Okay, cold clip. Please, cold clip. I haven't even used any runes either. Alright, let's see what we got. We still got accelerating still, rapid momentum. Yeah. Empiric curse, puncture. That's actually a better flurry. It's like instant circling blaze. It's about the same actually. It's like exactly what that is. So beaming skills is corruption. Better hectic, okay. From speed. Yeah, I got a for her. With fire, no. Adaptability. Wow, that's such a low roll. Look at that. That's such a troll roll. Already got one. That's great though. Smooth and rise. Yeah, no cold clip still. Game hates me. Alright. Guess we can change out some armor though. We're gonna need it. We want HP. I'll do that. And guess we'll keep my boots for now. I'm gonna keep my pants because it has Heartseeker on it, but that's gonna be dangerous later on. I'm gonna regret that. Alright, what do I want? Alright, where else to go? We'll go. What we got here? 34 minutes. Boom. Actually, that's right. I don't have waypoints for these. All right, well, never mind. How much are you gonna get into wilds though, Peacha? Are you going in on day one or? I guess we'll go ahead and do patrol. Let's go. 10 more days. Yeah. I think I might end up maining Greatsword though. I think that's gonna be the play for me. Probably like honestly the exact opposite of what most people think I would ever play in a game like that. Most would probably assume bow, but this would assume bow or like dual blading. Or even charge blade because of the more complicated rotations. Nice, I'm already full. Okay. Get me cold clip.
What is this? It is done.
Actually, what level are these? 670s. Okay, so not. I probably need to grab one better as I do the pits. How's the terror squad doing these days? Well, I mean, apparently they don't dance, but they do pull up their pants, and then you like the lane. We're assuming the physical lane and not the drink. So, yeah, I mean, I guess they tell us in the song. Well, I don't actually. But I mean, I think Fat Joe actually did lose a lot of weight though, or quite a bit of weight from what I was told. I haven't actually seen him, but people were telling me about it. I was like, really? You stop eating the oxide diet.
Potato, 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 potato,
Oh, man.
potato, 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 potato. Hey.
Is that decoy? Decoy. What's that, man? You'll be dipping it out, so tweaking on your CPU. He has lost quite a bit. I've seen him in shows like Drink Champs and other interviews. Joseph Reeves, is that you quit? What are you quitting? I did this one already. Did I not? I guess I not. I didn't. Okay. I always like to use Intensive as a force move. And to activate Tricks of the Tree in the Rain of Arrows build. Would you... Okay. I guess that's one way of doing it. Grey Sword is fine. I haven't used Grey Sword since like the PSP games. I think what I like about it a lot is just that it's methodical. I mean, the rotations aren't difficult, but like it's every swing has to count, and matter. I don't know, something about that, you know, I kind of like. Like it's like easy to mess up. Like, and you're punished hard for accidental TCSs. So I don't know. The not so forgiving gameplay is intriguing to me. Looks awkward, but it kind of worked. I guess I never thought about. I guess for me, with the Rain of Arrows is like, I can't imagine not triggering Tricks of the Trade, even with just any of the normal setups. Not Tricks of the Trade, sorry. Like you said, Tricks of the Trade? Tricks of the Trade. Yeah, because literally, like, you can trigger it by like dashing and not hitting anything. But that's why I was kind of like, okay, sure, you can do that, but I'm gonna much upgrade mine. Use a better amulet. I guess maybe something like this wouldn't be too bad. Probably need some armor, not even gonna lie. That's actually a good bow. Trying to remember myself not to sit there and upgrade or try to upgrade so early. Because I'll be replacing most of the stuff anyways. Although, wait. But what I want to see is cold clip. Come on, Flurry. No cold clip. Huh, I got whatchamacallit. Retribution. Can't use it though. Come on. What's this? That's not it. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Huh. That's with the elements, okay. Nope. So nada for all of this. I feel like cold clip is like so rare anyway.
I can fix it.
Let's do accelerating down. Here. Diablo, I haven't played in months. Play what exactly? Joseph. I think I'll get back to WoW when you get a PC. Good. Guess I'll finish that up. Okay. That feels good. Also, isn't it accelerating from a dungeon too as well? So that's something I can kind of get early if it need be, like both rapid and accelerating. Almost died. Just got that there. Yeah, only got him 4. The man's having issues. Dog got out while I was walking to warm out. I'm assuming you found the dog? I remember way back when I had a roommate, his dog got out, and it took us like literally like a half a day to find it. And I was kind of mad too because like, I mean, I like dogs. Don't get me wrong. Like I love animals, but like, I'm like, why am I looking for your dog? This is your fault that your dog got out. I was kind of livid though, because I kind of had plans, but I also felt bad for him too. So maybe I was doing it more for the dog than I was my roommate. I think that's kind of, wow, that hurt. Eric, what's going on? Your dad's a GPS tracker and a dog collar, so we can try. That's actually very smart. Yeah. I take it the dog probably gets out often. I wonder if the dog knows eventually at some point. It's like, how do they keep finding me so quickly? I'm trying to leave. One day the dog's gonna figure it out, and then you're gonna see the collar at the like doorstep or whatever. And you're like, dang, he got us. Just one of these days, right? To dehydrate. Really? Only 9? Cool. Okay. I don't think the Whisper is over there though. Last time I checked, there's no Whisper. Oh, Whisper there is. Alright, this should hit me. This should get me to 60. Core 5. Why is it always core 5? Is it causing you? Is one of your cores causing you issues? Trying to like shoot and stay in the wisp. Cool. Weapons, I guess. 715 weapon. Oh, I'm like, are you kidding? You're kidding. I'm like, look at that. I'm like a couple of kills away. There we go. What if a bow would drop here? The only times I would say that I think I've heard Facebook post about the puppers in the community group, and within 5 minutes someone's knocking at your door. I think when it comes to like, you know, dogs, puppies, you know, maybe cats, depending on the person, I think more people tend to have more empathy for them than actual people. So I'm not surprised that like the community band together and is like, oh, we gotta save the pupper. We gotta save the pupper. That totally makes sense. Humans though, not so much. But the pupper, man. You hear Overwatch added in talents, a bunch of them almost identical to some of the heroes during talents for Overwatch. I heard Overwatch was gonna try to do something big. Right, because you know they kind of had to, but Marvel Rivals doing what they're doing, so I'm assuming this is their trump card. It's kind of interesting, though. I mean, I guess it's not really a terrible idea, actually. And you already kind of have a formula from a different game, so it's kind of like, why not use it? It's already there, kind of. What's funny is I saw the person that found my dog while walking the neighborhood looking for someone who lost a dog, not realizing it was one. I can't confirm. I like my cat more than most people. Yeah, see, yeah, it's just yeah. We all will band together for for that cause, of course. What am I gonna do? I think that's kind of it. We'll do it like that. Okay. All right, let's see what I got for items here. Ugh, that bow. Actually, wait a minute. Did I not pick up a 60 bow and oh, there it is. Missing the whole stat though, unfortunately, because it's a rare item, but I guess we can deal. This is only temporary anyway. Speaking of which, though, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get all these are swords. I kind of need daggers. All these are swords. That's a terrible dagger. Speaking of which, come on, cold clip. Come on, cold clip. I got bandits. But yeah, not getting cold clip early sucks. It's such a rare aspect. That means you have to stick to combo points until you get cold clip, basically. Well, actually no, not really. You have to stick to combo points until you get shard, basically.
I can break that down.
I think. All right, let's go ahead and salvage these.
I can don't ruin all that work.
Got an imprint one for now. Let's do Moonrise. Actually, which one is that? Is it this one? Yeah. And we'll keep Hectic on this one. Adapt.
Good business and fortune to you.
Let me see if I can get something decent here. Before going into the pit. I mean, that's actually not bad, technically. Crowd control. Actually, all these are actually not that bad, but I really want close. There we go. Boom. Nice chunky upgrade, I guess. Distance. Close. And battle clone cooldown reduction. Not gonna get it though. I got it actually. Alright, cool. I don't think I did any whatchamacallit with that. We're just gonna put an aspect on it. So that hectic. Trying not to use the wish power still.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Well, I guess the poison actually wouldn't be too bad, but we'll just do armor. Wait, where's my days? I didn't have days concussive. I already have that. I found Juggernaut, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that on there. We'll keep that. And we'll keep the Flurry one, that's fine. I still have yet to find Cold Clip. Meetings. Yeah, they have a town system this season in a deadlock style mode. What's deadlock style? What do you think about that though, Decoy? I mean, that's certainly gonna bring people to at least come back to check it out. That's a pretty massive change.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Okay. Let's see what I can socket for runes. Seer is actually kind of is quite common, so I'm trying to use blue runes here. This actually works. But what's a good can't use any legendary runes. I don't want to use any legendary runes. Passive A, can't do that. Probably this is probably the best thing I can do here. Yeah, this would be fine because I also have Hectic. All right, let's go into the pits. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my follower now for real. This time.
Come back if you need the forge.
My mercenary. I like the tile system a lot. They basically copied the one Apex added a year ago exactly, so I'm really used to it. And I like the format. Deadlock is a Valve third-person shooter MOBA. That's early access. Oh, so they added a MOBA mode technically, and then talent system tree. That's actually a pretty massive update. Yeah, and then for my no, we're not gonna do. We're gonna do you. By now I should probably have what, Earthbreaker. I'll use Flurry to trigger it. Boom. Okay.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Yeah, we'll kind of see it. We'll see how it kind of works out for them. For Blizzard with that, but those are some massive changes. They weren't kidding this time around. Like they weren't like, you know, sometimes you're just like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna do a thing, right? I could probably only craft these gems, right? At this point. So we'll be realistic and craft the emeralds here. And then we'll probably be able to craft the diamonds. All right. I think we are set. Let's go. Alright, so I guess I'll the song. Okay, oh, you remember this song? We used just discovering here. Twisted. Oh man, I have no comment. Barrage teased Blade today, so it's gonna be a tough. It could be Overwatch. The drop where Wesley Slice skins is over. I guess the thought process is that once Overwatch does what it does, what's stopping Marvel Rivals from not like coming up with their own system that's very similar to Talon's or whatever, right? It's like, oh, you want to do that? Okay, yeah, we can do that too. Not bad. Canyon glyph. Yeah, Candy's good. Flurry days. Can you watch the click, please? It's really short. The clip? What clip? You say your boy Matt getting into this game? What, D3? Oh. Oh, when you're so into it, you also dodge around. Oh, avowed. So his whole body literally that's like that, like, no, but like you gotta think about it though. That's like that, like, what was it called, like those you know, like old school Mario Kart days, right, where like if you like turn your body with the wheel and stuff like that, you know, like you actually turn faster, you know what I mean? The Wii wheel, is that what it's called? Master, it's been a while, kind of forgets. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you know, if you lean, you turn faster. That's just science, right? Yeah, it totally makes sense. Let's see. All right, so now I'm in T1. Inspiring Whispers. I don't know how far I can go without the occult gems, as well as the not having a shard. Because not having a shard means that a lot of my build doesn't really have to come online until shard. I don't have any Infernal keys though, so it was like rough. Still don't have cold clip. I'm mad about that. Wait, why are these? Oh, never mind. I'm silly. Next, you're gonna be like Robin and saying you're petting your pet gives you luck. Okay, so my damage fatigue one is fine. So far. I'm gonna use it in my Paragon for a bit too. Actually, the booty. What you been up to, man? You gonna jump in and play Wilds by chance? In the February 10 days. I'm trying to see if I can meet my goal in D3 before Wilds comes out. I don't think I'll be able to hit it unless I like kind of focus on just D3 for the next like 9 days, but. No, Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Not WoW. But, yeah. I'm excited because it's like I think this will be the first time where I actually kind of take it semi seriously. Whereas like the times I play a world, even though I have quite a bit of hours in it, I was like really casual with it. Like I didn't really do anything. Like I didn't look up anything, didn't watch any like whatever. I just kind of played. I didn't even hack my items. Like that's how casual I was. Wait, why can I pick these up? Okay, there we go. You play Monster Hunter a while? Oh, okay. Not your thing? Kind of want to go into T2 until I get an ancestral weapon. But I wonder if I can get away with that, with not needing it. Until like maybe T3. We'll see. Maybe I might be a little too ambitious. Is it one of those games I played by the controller? Actually, kind of yeah. The game you could tell was more so the design with the controller layout, but you can play on mouse and keyboard if you would like. But the way that the radical menu and stuff works, it just works better on like controller. I need to go here too as well. Team fight tactics or the frozen throne. But yeah, Monster Hunter Worlds, it's out. Well, I mean, you're gonna want to play it on PC versus like the consoles. Just if you want the full if you want the full experience with the graphical fidelity and all. Team fight tap is alright. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, 200 weapons. Get from the tree. Champion's Demise, great. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Probably the best first matches I've seen all year, or in a while actually. What's going on, sir? Also, the commitment to spacing is actually pretty impressive. It's very nice. I feel so wrong. Oh, you mean the cover? But this is like Dirty Loops, man. Like, they're so good. Yeah, they basically they just do like jazz fusion covers, or they did until they start making their own stuff, original stuff. I'm already like an hour, 49 minutes in. I don't think I spent too much time in D4 tonight, but I do want to get far enough to where I'm just like, all right, we'll continue the journey tomorrow. I do kind of feel like low key this Frostburn is kind of helping. Well, I'm gonna say it's helping carry, but it's it's a damn good drop early on for this. Destroy the enemy structures. Oh, this is how much more call it. Good. Got this very important question for chat. I follow the wisp. I'm gonna have to grab another. Like it disappeared. Infernal Horus Compass, nice. Combat glyph. The character this is brutal. The post guys, I heard you talking about it. Okay, let's go over here. I kind of want to do those Infernal Hordes real quick. Infusion glyph. Back rune. I did wonder if I do get the sword, would I be able to sustain? Because right now, I mean, I have enough cooldown reduction for Shadowflame to where I don't necessarily have to go prep. Right, there's no reason to actually go prep right now. Like literally, there's no reason to go prep this early. I could probably get away with inner sight. Alright, we'll do this. Help the guard out. And then we'll hop into some Infernal Hordes. Is there a reason you do T1 at such level? Isn't it better to do these at the highest tier you can fast? Well, I don't know if you looked at the title, but I'm working on a new leveling build, so unfortunately I can't remove my Paragon. I'm not using any of my Paragon points at all. But I just got the T1, so I just got the 60. So I'm trying to simulate what it'll be like getting the T4 with a different build that I don't necessarily have on Maxroll. Yeah, so this isn't like my normal, you know, whatevers. So I'm still like in the leveling process with the setup that I kind of want to add the Maxroll at some point for leveling. And also adjusting the T1 to T4 for Heartseeker, I guess, while I'm at it, while I'm here. So I'm purposely not using things. Okay, I can totally use the 2-hand weapons there. But yeah, I think it'll be a while before I actually use prep. I actually didn't realize how good the cooldown reduction is on the whatchamacallit having it so early. I don't think I'm really gonna upgrade my bows anytime soon. Alright, let's go ahead and do that Infernal hordes thing. No one voted. Tiebreaker. Wait, is it still going on? Oh no, one person did. Yeah, see, I guess like the vote. That wins. I still haven't found Cold Clip yet. I'm sad. Sag. Come on. Although, it's nice to have Heartseeker this early. I'll take that. Shadow. No. No. Puncture. Take that dagger. Brassware. Reach a finesse this early, even as only +1, but that's still actually kind of massive. I'll take that. Oh, that too as well. But nah, I don't.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? My hammer sings on your return.
Ancestral ring early. Okay. Actually, let's gamble for 2-hand bows. Let me see if I can get lucky. Oh, I only have 162 bows. Never mind. Never mind. Nope.
All finished, are you? What's left, you ask?
Okay, so open up run over it real quick. Now we know that's just getting away in the fret versus fretless debate. I actually agree with that. I just like to vote. That's my vote. Outcast though. Dre 3K. I'm spent 30 more minutes in D4. Do this. We'll do some pit. Slowly level up some glyphs that I got already in what canny, I guess. I really need closer. Not closer, turf. Actually, quite a bit of Aether this early. What? Is that like a patch thing? Also, the whatchamacallits look cleaner. The interface look cleaner, unless this is just the way it is. I probably should read the patch notes. But the interface look a lot cleaner for the boons. Who's better, Kendrick or Andre 3 stacks? Andre 3 stacks. Kendra's solid, don't get me wrong, but 3 stacks. Any day, all day. Die with the hottest take. That's the only take to have, sir. That is the only take. You could probably ask the same question to Kendrick and he would say the same thing. Let's be real here. I think it's because you're now 40. Yeah, the interface looks different. Is it just me or? Yeah, like the interface looks a bit cleaner. Kendrick would say more daddy. Oh, this is a 10 wave one too. I probably should have saved this one. Also the 8. Why do I have so much? Why do I feel like I have so much 8th this early already? I wonder what actual changes they did to Infernal hordes. Speaking of which, where does Shadow Grasp drop from again? I forgot. It's not Beast, is it? Grasp of Shadows. I think everybody's in lurk mode right now. I don't blame him. Makes sense. Yeah, if I can get the T2 and then maybe do like one of the bosses or whatnot. You think it's Gregory? Check out the Maxroll site for me real quick. We have the cheat, the boss cheat sheet, I guess you can call it. I really need to know where you stand on threats on bases. Also, where do you stand on the Ace of Base conspiracy theories? I mean, these are things that I usually don't think about, so I don't know if I really have a stance. Also, string percussion was like my weakness anyway. All the percussion instruments that I've like learned to play. Is Gregory? Nice. Okay. So I guess that works out. So if I was to go from Heartseeker to Random Arrows. Also, Steel is kind of easy-ish to get, so. Okay, because you're definitely going to want to grab the shadows early. We'll see if I have the damage to be able to kill T2 boss though. This early. I'll do this one. Is it really? I actually didn't know that, Vig. Interesting. Yay, Hellborn. You know, I forgot to do actually. I was like, wow, why am I having to pick up all this stuff? I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have my pet out. I was wondering, I'm like, yo, all these all the way to level 60 T1. Forgot to pull out the pet. Wasn't the Natsu damage for his phase, and other songs are really troubling after you know that. I don't want to get into detail, but you definitely should put out your playlist. Gotcha. Okay. Word. What song was that though? Was it like 2 songs ago or? Look, any ace of his. I don't really think I have like. I forgot how many songs I actually have of theirs. I think it might just be that 1 or 2. I saw the sign. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I can't pause anyway. All right, we'll do it after this. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Hold on. Oh, this. Gotcha. Hold on. Give me a sec. All right. It's gone. So you're saying he was in his youth, but that was before the ban. I'm gonna roll a shadow and beam the charges on a boot or something. we got it early. Wow. Okay. It's only 80% though, but we did get it early. And we got a. Oh, that's not a. I thought that was a GA bow. A 51% chance. What a number. But I definitely don't disagree with that. If it's even remotely questionable, I probably wouldn't want it on the stream either. Like if it's even debatable, I guess is the thought.
Nobody walks anymore.
Like Vince, I'm gonna go through my list and remove all the P Diddy stuff. Not that I have a lot of P Diddy on my playlist anyways, but there's like maybe 3 or 4 songs that he's like featured in. I don't have like any of his main songs or anything like that, but songs that he's featured in with other artists that I'm gonna have to just kind of remove. Like "Hate Me Now" by Nas, right? P Diddy's in that, right? I love the song, but you know. Okay, I don't think I can sustain this, but we'll try. Let's see what happens. It's almost ruined it for you. What part or what exactly? Oh, you mean the P Diddy thing?
Another time, then.
How am I gonna like try to figure out how to sustain this? We'll craft some resourcefulness elixir, I guess.
I'll be here soon.
At this point, I can remove all these points from Flurry. Don't need that anymore. You need to Alchemist Fortune. Hit that up for a second. Renovation. You love Hate Me Now, yeah. Macy's Harlem World Grab. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta, you know. Yeah, I think I can sustain. I guess we'll see. To find out. I guess I'll find out. I guess I can just go to training session. Yeah, I can't sustain that. Ugh. Even with the potion this early. Although maybe if I did, I wonder if it's time to go to Inner Sight. Wow, that's a bad sword, by the way. That's such a bad. No, bad dagger, not sword. I think if I had a whatchamacallit, it'll be fine. I wasn't expecting to get Shard so early. It's almost like no reason not to use it because it's just very strong. Even at 80%. So yeah, we'll do this dagger here. Oof, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. There we go. Here. Close damage. That was clutch. All right.
All right, traveler.
Trying to think. Should I get rid of maximum health for this? So if I can get chance to restore primary, I think I might be able to sustain. That's like a rare stat though, so I'm not gonna be able to like realistically. Oh, okay, here we go.
Father bless. What do you need?
Also, I should have a room by now to be able to get primary resource. It's a common rune, so I don't think I have like a good activator though for it though. I don't have Pac this early. So all I got is just the evade. Become injured. With the crowd control. It's the new game called Dragon Game. So, what was here? Rapid, right? Okay, that's rapid on there.
More loyal friends you're not.
Interesting. Yeah, honestly, that's all I needed was just one roll of that. I guess at this point, though, we can kind of go prep, though, right? Now that I think about it. But then I have to literally change my rings out now. And try to see if I can get innovation. Get lucky to get innovation. Yeah, I guess it is that time anyway. Let's go ahead and do it. Clover with the follow and the sub. When am I gonna? I'm gonna get on D3. In about like 15-20 minutes from now. Let's see. Yeah, let's take this ring. We'll do that. Let's temper this. Yeah, actually, I could go this route. Crowd control. Damage. Damage. Crowd control. We're about to go ahead and break out first. Oh no, okay. And let's actually go world stability because I guess I can't go wrong with any of these. Search gen, okay. Like the worst that's like the worst that could have happened. That's fine. And then we'll take this, do the same thing. Bruh. About to say. Resource gen. Resource cost reduction. Resource cost reduction. If alright. I guess this should be fine. Now I guess we can go prep. Accelerating. Still good here. And then we'll still do edge, I guess. I don't have a better one still. Max life here. I guess that's fine. It's good enough. What was the song? You mean the song before this one?
Came about nicely.
Hold on, I'm about to go back out. Oh, underground. Yeah, it's a cover. Underground by Lindsey Sterling. Famous violin player. violinist.
Need something forged?
See if I can get Shadow and Beam It on this real quick. If Cold and Beam It. Poison and Beam It. Shadow. Okay, that's fine. Guess that works. Natural Motion. All right, that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. So we'll take it. We'll throw Hectic on it, I guess. Cause that's all I still have. Then we're gonna get some movement speed, and then we're gonna go. That works. Dub. Having a pig going in today apparently. Cody was up. Open my testing. Trying to make a leveling Heartseeker build kind of work. This is kind of what this is. This experiment is about. I've been asked like a jillion times, can you level a Heartseeker? And I would almost always say no. But I think I found a way around it to kind of get it started pretty early. And now I'm just kind of finding a easier way to get into T2, T3, T4 with it. That's all. And we'll so I'm just simulating a leveling experiment basically. Using your main builds. Nice. Okay. I still don't have cold clip yet, so I'm a little sag. You got me sad now though, pig. Because you got me thinking about Flay now. Just have to start Africa Bambata. Work my way forward. That's too much dirt to dish out. Oh, nice. I got the turf glyph. Yeah, I need that early. I haven't used any of my Paragon points yet either. Go to what, 30? Just a natural progression here. I gotta do better with my resources still, because my favorite outcast sounds, yeah. Agreed. I feel like Evident Pig is like the is like the area, but for music. Right. You just know shit about people. And I have to like ask like why and how do you know this stuff? Well, you might like, you know, those have been around for years would get that reference. Kill 'em all would get that reference. Decoy might get it. Big fish, small pound. Oh well, I forget I can't port like I do in whatchamacallit. Tab 5 for it, yeah. I did a little bit. How's that for a tease? Okay. Vanilla, what's going on? Can you work with the Hornets? Panthers. I'm getting to a point where this is starting to take a little more to chew through. Now I'm gonna actually have to start getting Paragon. Didn't hordes at your drumming thing as far as NBN team? No, it was Panthers. Now I was supposed to do. There was supposed to be like the Hornets was supposed to get a drum line, but they were cheap and didn't want to like hold seats for drummers or whatnot. They didn't want to take up like stadium seats basically. Sorry, not stadium, arena seats for the drum line. So that's why they chose against it, which is why they had like a little pep band that would play before and after the game. But there was supposed to be a drum line, and I was gonna be a part of that. I was actually one of the ones that was trying to push for it. So. But nope, it was Panthers. It was basically going to be the Panthers drum line doing it for, you know, the Hornets basically. Most people would have just came over and did it. I think I'm also getting to the point where I kind of have to have cow traps here. Tracker. So this is the Heartseeker build. Well, I'm trying to do like a kind of like a leveling simulation of Heartseeker. I kind of want to add a Heartseeker from like scratch, like a leveling build for Heartseeker, which I have not done yet. Generally, because I've always kind of said it wasn't possible, but I think I kind of found a way around it. So I'm just doing a kind of like a full test of it from 0 to T4, I guess. So not using any aspects I've had before, not using any rich powers. I was trying not to use any Paragon points at all until T2. Didn't even use the follower leveling up. The mercenary, I mean, leveling up, so. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, my energy's been pretty good now. I kind of have a good idea how to handle that this early without Sterlis. You went to elementary school with Beyonce? What, really? You're pretty much where you peaked. That's nuts. We need details or ban. Let's jump into T2 real quick. Let me simulate putting a turf glyph on the main board just for some extra close quarters combat damage, and then gonna head on to some D3 after that. Please give me cold clip. Please give me cold clip. I'm just not gonna get coke with it, am I? Okay. All right, let's simulate some Paragon here. I have to go strength, don't I? Pick a... Whatever, I'll take the willpower. Don't care right now. Do turf. Up strength. Actually quite a bit of damage just early to have. Even though this doesn't really seem like a lot. How many points did I get? That's only 27. Huh. I think I'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. Cool, let's go to T2. After teeny bit of master working. That's fine, we'll do 1. I'll take that. Okay, T2. Do a Nightmare Dungeon on T2. You should have put a ring on it. And had daycare with flavor. What? I went to kindergarten with some mixed light. Hey, daycare. What? How do y'all? How do y'all? Nothing remotely interesting. I don't think I've met any remotely interesting people growing up, or people that will end up becoming famous. I'll put it that way. Yours were jokes, okay. Imagine what's going on. Okay, so T2 isn't too bad actually. We're doing all right. Although I'm sure like the clone is mostly what's carrying here. Oh, and I forgot my elixir. I need that.
You saved my life.
Like the grandpa from Three Ninjas. I think my favorite version of that was Three Ninjas. What, Kickback? I think it was. Was that like 2? I've been doing well. Doing all right. Trying to experiment with how I would do a leveling Heartseeker build, I guess. How I would make this work. I know a lot more now about what the clones do and don't do, so I guess that kind of helps. But also this early game, trying to figure out how to Heartseeker until you can actually Heartseeker, right? Because you don't have Moonrise or adaptability early on. So like, what are your options that early? You know. But so far we got into T2 without a ancient weapon, so sorry, ancestral weapon. And no cold clip. I think with Shadow's Grass, I could probably jump to T3. The Grass of Shadows. Grass of Shadows and the ancestral weapon. Also a much better shard, because my shard sucks. It's like really bad. But it's still better than any like legendary I could possibly put on there. You do get it. So I guess Helltide would be pretty important and early for this. Get that steal, get as much steal as you can early. Best case scenario is you get Grass of Shadows. Worst case scenario is that you get a Word of Hakan that you can use for random arrow build later. What does my resistances and stuff look like anyway? I didn't even check. Not great. But I'm surviving though, so. Almost D3 time. Starbucks music. Alright, let's go to I don't have a waypoint for it though. I think I could probably simulate what, 2, maybe 3 Gregory's this early. So we'll try that. You accidentally click on the condo shrine. It's funny because condo shrines are actually kind of legit when you're leveling, but that's really about it. You can't slip by warp into town and back. I'm gonna pretend I actually did some Helltide, so we'll pick some from my stash, some steel from my stash. Yeah, we totally could do this on T2. Mostly, I guess. Going for saboteur signature. Nope. I guess with the gloves, that's it. Crash of Shadows. Yep, this is all I wanted. In fact, I guess we'll go ahead and swap to it. Finish agrees actually was not bad either. That shadow actually makes a difference this early. Crazy as it seems. Although I had like no stagger though. Like literally zero stagger. I mean, I kind of want to keep that armor though. I got Dark Shroud. I got one more simulation of Gregory. Do I need a specific GA? Well, I mean, I'm just simulating a Heartseeker setup. That's all, like a leveling Heartseeker setup. So I'm trying to do it from scratch. So I did it from zero, like a leveling Heartseeker build, technically, because we don't necessarily have one, and I'm always saying that you kind of really can't do it. So I was trying to figure out a way to do it. So I'm not like... So this isn't like a traditional playthrough, I'll put it that way. Okay. Oh, cool. I like the Grass of Shadows is a pretty common drop, so should be able to get one pretty early in T2. I can just kind of just throw one masterwork on there. That's fine. Everything's a common drop until you need it. That's also fair.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Okay. Ooh, that's actually a a good pair of pants. Yeah. All right. I definitely want to keep that. But I think I'm gonna start my journey here for today, though. I do want to play some D3, so we made it to T2. Actually, let's see something. Let's do like a few more pit. Do I have a sort by chance? No, I do not. See something real quick. Not play with those gloves too much. Well, it's best in slot for Heartseeker. Like, definitely best in slot for Heartseeker. It's really the only build I would use them in. I guess you could do it in Flurry too as well, but for like speed farming, I think. I mean, they've only become good this season though, so like they've always been bad until this season. So, yeah. But the buff to Shadow Clone, also the clone from Grass got most of those buffs. Not all, but most. Still don't have cold clip though, so sorry. Once I get that, my damage will kind of go up a bit, but not having cold clip hurts. Also should probably start doing tile traps too as well, so there's like a chunk of damage I'm actually missing. I don't have like a great way to apply vulnerable other than like the Flurry. But if I had cold clip, I would have a much easier way to apply that. So I don't think I'll be able to get out of T3 until I get those things. But by that time, gear should be dropping a bit more, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, I mean, technically, I think I had a DPS to go to T3. Even now. Did I play this on purpose? No, I didn't. How do you damage multiple enemies with Heartseeker? You can shoot a lot of arrows. I mean, you've been in my stream quite a bit. Like, I've actually spent more of my time playing Heartseeker this season than any other build. Technically speaking, I put it this way. So Heartseeker can ricochet, so you're looking at 2 hits per shot. Then you have the double projectile chance, so that's 4 Heartseekers technically, or four hits per shot. Then you have a clone that can also shoot the same thing, so you're getting 8 arrows per shot. Then you also have a 50% chance of your clone, your grass with shadows, to be able to also shoot. So you're looking at about, on average, 10 arrows per shot. So it's like shooting Barrage, basically, like per shot. And when you're or at attack speed, or if you're at cap, or if you're at the 12 frame breakpoint, you're shooting about 5 times a second. So if you think about it, you're shooting 50 arrows a second. There's no way that you don't clear. You don't clear mobs just for the sheer amount of arrows you're like throwing out on the screen. Okay. I just said I was gonna stop here on whatchamacallit. Freaking give me a cold clip. Damn it. Ugh. The game will not give me a cold clip. Okay. Alright, but we'll stop here. Diablo 3 time. B-Day Cake, what's up? Div 150, hit 150 on Necro, have fun, speed farming on sword, nuking shit on bar, but man, playing Heartseeker as I did when we first tried Diablo back in season 3. Season 4 is really enjoyable. Thanks for the build, Dioxide. Super chill. Thanks, man. Yeah, Heartseeker is just a lot of fun. I don't, it'll never be like, I'll never get to the point where it becomes Rogue's strongest build, but it's just a lot of fun to play. But yeah, I don't have any keys. We're gonna have to do speaking of which, I think we probably need to go ahead and do so it's not natural area, just not attack speed. Yeah, well pretty much. But like, because again, I mean, you 50 arrows a second, I mean, and you're mostly one-shotting things in the torments or whatever, the outer world, then you just don't really. So like it just does well because it shoots a lot. But like I said, think of it as like Barrage. Like think of it as you just spamming Barrage everywhere. Like that's the arrows. In fact, actually, yeah, actually Heartseeker probably put, yeah. Well, I'm gonna say Heartseeker puts up more arrows than Barrage. No, it doesn't do that, but it's damn close. Alright, let's do that. And we'll take a. I guess the Stone of Jordan is fine.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Kind of want to keep the decks, believe it or not. Because of Guardians. Actually, no, I have Captain Crimson on this, don't I? Okay. So no. Let's do we'll remove the decks then. Can I get a socket though? Can I buy a socket? Come on. Come on. There we go. No, I don't have any whatchamacallits.
Can't believe what people throw away.
Alright. I have no, I guess I have no rubies. Alright, we're gonna have to do it on 8. I don't feel like switching things over. And I played it so you're just curious. Yeah, it especially with Shadow Clone, it clears really well. And then of course you have Shadow Power. Sorry, Shadow Power. That's D3. You have Shadow Imbuement too. So like early on, Shadow Imbuement is like kind of like where your AoE explosions come from. So you have plenty of plenty of AoE actually. Just trying to level Crusader in D3 because it felt so slow and my short attention span took over. Ironically enough, it's actually one of the fastest T16 farmers right now in the game. Actually, one of the fastest like GR speed as well. Once you get the horse thing, the horsey with the power and all that jazz. So, but it just, you know, obviously it takes a little time to get there. What am I doing? RoboCop, what's going on? Let's do that. Put the gym here. Okay, so now I can run Vengeance here. Probably do. Focus mine. This should do it, honestly. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think this will work. This will be fine.
Enemies of... I wish I could do that. I must wait longer. I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
Yeah, this is good enough. How much health do I run with? I never look, honestly. I never look at how much health I ever have. Like usually I know like once I get specific pieces of gear, I'm usually just fine. So I literally don't look at my health. So like I know like in terms of like the amount of damage reduction, like the typical damage reduction stuff that you normally would get for your builds or whatever. And usually once you get to that point, whatever free health you get, like vitality, obviously here on your chest you want it, pants you want it, shoulder you want it, gloves you want it. So like that's 4 places you're gonna traditionally, also belt. That's 5 places that you're gonna get health, vitality from. So like once I have it there, plus the typical damage reduction stuff, I don't look at anything else. I don't look at a specific number to shoot for, if that makes sense. I played Necro on D4. You got the Torment 4 and 3 hours with Bloodway. Yeah, I know. I know all about it. I don't like Necro. I don't play Necro. But I knew about how strong that was, like literally like almost, well, since PTR really. Since I oftentimes get the top 2-hour Necro specialist on Maxroll. And they were already saying it's like, bro, if they don't touch Bloodway before the season starts. It's kind of nutty that it's that strong without bugs. And they kind of just let it go through. But it is what it is. Well, Brown, what's going on? Is it me or does your knives look more pale than mine? You barely notice yours firing. Do you have the sanctified power yet? Like the strafe sanctified power? I'm also shooting. I'm also manually casting them myself as well, so it's kind of like not just strafing around, letting the auto shoot. I'm also casting myself, so I get a little bit more DPS that way. But most people don't like to do that because it's just extra work. It's the cat's bowler knives, bowler's knives, and so on. Yeah, I mean, the amount that you shoot shouldn't really change once you have the strafe power. So it could just be. I'm also using Echoing Fury too as well, so my attack speed is like a lot higher, so my manual casts are a lot more than normal in a sense, but it doesn't really make that big of a difference. So this is before Dance of Navic or anything. Yeah, I mean pretty much. I actually got 6 Demon Hunter, not Strafe Pale, but Strafe Impale is a thing, but basically God 6 Demon Hunter is like what Dance of Knives is based on. but it feels much smoother in Diablo 3, which is why I have a hard time like playing with it in Diablo 4, just because it just feels like the concept was done considerably better in my opinion in Diablo 3 than in D4. Parents, what's going on? What chapter of the season journey does Star Shards aspect drop? I think it changes every season, so it's not always Star Shards every time. Each seasonal aspects is like usually different. Renee Sienna wanted me to get into Ghost Adventures, and that show is complete out of box, bro. Oh, I'm hearing a voice in this stupid LS digital recorder from 2001.
I wish you was wait. I must wait longer.
I'm gonna farm too many keys though, because
I must wait longer. He won't survive that. I am returning to town.
because of the D3, all I know is Poison Darts and Mystic Allies.
Well done.
So the firepowers on your quiver, do you think that's some sort of weird animation in the firepower on the quiver resulting in a visual bug? No, it shouldn't. Which now you do have sanctified power, right? But you do have a strafe one, I assume, right? The strafe now casts the last non-channel nature spending cast ability. Like you do have that one specifically, right? I know it sounds silly for me to ask, but like that's like there's 3 different powers. So if you don't have that one specifically, it's not going to work. But the text is so damn small, so it's like for me, it's actually kind of hard to see. But no, I mean it shouldn't be. I mean, also as you get closer to the the target, you're gonna somewhat shoot more, just because of how the travel of whatever's like proccing the whatever's proccing the proc for the straight power. It's the same way with God 6. The further out I am, the less impales you're gonna see. Also, too, it could be the fact that maybe you're killing so fast that you don't really see much, because you can't proc anything on anything that you can't hit. So there's also that. See, right now you don't see anything, right? You see like no. But when I see targets, kind of. So yeah, I mean, it goes back and forth for me too. Yeah, they made the Switch version is peak D3 from the UI, the inventory, and like the dodge roll. I never played it on console before, so I don't even. I can't even. I can't relate, honestly. Do I recommend cold or lightning or something else? Definitely lightning for impale. Cold for pushing, but you can also go fire for pushing as well. Just depending on whether or not do you want to gather the entire rift and like have to fish quite a bit, or do you want to kind of like a easier experience for fire where you kill everything, literally everything that walks, and get a decent clear that way. Either way works, honestly. I wish they would allow us to close the Nephilim rifts. That'd be nice. Inventory management is the main reason why I don't like console D3. How's it feel on console? I wonder if I can get away with displacement. Oh, also only Night Stalker. It doesn't really matter, really. Legit, literally doesn't matter. I just guess we'll throw ambush on there. PlayStation, yeah, this where circle safe for each slide. Use the analog stick. It's clunky.
I am returning to town.
I see. How to teach a hatred when you're killing everything so quick. I built that way for T16. So like, I'm using Seath and Blood Vengeance and Hexing Pants, everything to kind of keep up my hatred. So it's like a bunch of things. But it's only for T16 though, because stuff dies in like one hit. So yeah, there's quite a few avenues you can kind of do. So I do that. I guess like it's haunt for visions while like in between the Nephilim runs. Oh, I'm out of hatred. No globes. There we go.
Your fear betrays you. Need more time. Your fear betrays you. Guardian is here.
I've been getting kind of unlucky with the key drops.
I need to go back. Well,
You look like you could use a new item.
Majin, what's up?
my pack is full.
I didn't
The
even
song is face.
Don't be shy. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? Hello there. See you soon.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, this song was fun when it first came out.
See you soon.
Even whenever you try. You can see this earlier. It's actually a pretty decent gold quiver, even though it's non-ancient. Jess was gonna man. He said, "How goes a man gets hit for Paragon 40 in your Spiritborn?" Cool. What build are you playing on your Spiritborn?
I must wait longer.
Shoulders. Quill Volley. They're gonna Razor Wings for Endgame, and not sure which one to pick. Okay. What did you play last season, Jax? Did you get the 10 inches of snow they were calling for? It hasn't came my way yet. It's supposed to start like a little bit tomorrow night into Thursday afternoon for me, supposedly. So it just hasn't came my way yet. Whatever is forecasted. I doubt we're gonna get like not even an inch where we know where I'm at, but we'll see. I guess to make no snowmen over here. They danced a nice road. Oh, okay. Last season. Okay. Oh, I got a vision on the way. I'll take. Yeah, I should do. I should go ahead and do the little like set thing. Go ahead and get that out of the way before I start my GRs. Time to sell. Left ASAP. Rock. Usually a road man just want to switch out. Sorry, I missed out on the Resplendent Spark for the event by 2 tiers. I don't think I ever got that. You say, am I doing risks or bounties? Well, I mean, visions are like you. I guess after a certain point, after the season journey or whatever, the first part of the season journey, you don't do bounties anymore. You just do visions, which gives you a lot of everything. Basically, you get some keys by doing it. You get lots of bounty mass for doing it, and usually a load of legendaries. So I was just trying to do visions in between the 30-second close timer for the Nephilim Rifts or whatever. At least that's what I was trying to do. Because I can still use bounty mats for reforging and things. Yeah. As you see, I craft and the legendaries drop. So I guess I also, it's not bad for trying to get some ancestral pieces I still don't have. Look at that. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I like, you know, like I said, I literally just went to town. Like the bridge map, especially when it's got like 10 new goblins on it. If you only need keys, you should go with Nephilim Rift special. Well, of course. I mean, that's obvious. But I also need everything else, which is why I'm doing both. But yeah. Grandmaster's super nice, yeah. This should be a good amount of bounties though, because those mini floors. That should be a good amount of mats actually. 40. Yeah, we're good.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, I could totally still use ancestral items and gems. Gems are also good. Although there are better places to get gems from, of course. Okay, how many keys I got? 42. That's enough for the night. Let's go to where is it at? The Earth Manor. What's the max bounty match you can get from a vision? I'm not sure honestly. I don't remember. Is it 40? Or is it 60? I'm not sure. I actually didn't want a vision right there, but that's fine. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I don't have automatic death prep pickup. I'll take some extra keys, thank you.
Your fear betrays you. I wish I could do that.
You're back. What'd you miss?
I need to go back.
I got your new hoodie today. Been waiting for it like a month now. What kind of hoodie is it? Where was that? Okay. There we go. It's one page.
I need
Basically, it's every set but God, right? So let's go with the look up the UE real quick.
I am returning to town.
Not gonna actually get rid of a lot of these pieces that I don't need. That aren't ancient, that I'm never gonna wear. Non-ancient, non-ancient, non-ancient. What's next? Marauder. 1, 2. I hope I kept enough Marauder pieces just for this. 3 pants. It's I got the glove, right? I keep a glove. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I did. There we go. So 1, 2, 5. Go.
I am returning to town.
And then the tie is black abstract Maxroll hoodie. Word. Okay, we can get rid of all our Marauder stuff. And then now's Natalia, right? I don't think I kept a lot of Natalia though. 2, 3, maybe I did. 4. Did I got enough? Sweet. 1, 2, 4, 5. Nice.
I need to go back.
Get rid of my Timatizer. Marauder, a good set. I mean, it's good, but the Marauder power sucks. Well, it's not. It sucks. It's really awful to play. It's strong-ish, but it's like really awful to play this season. So when you think about it from a seasonal perspective, it's just not a set you really want to play for the season. I don't think I really picked up a lot of stuff here. Damage reduction. I can't go up. So I'll do that. Ancient puzzle ring, that's right. I do have one. They're gonna have enough of that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go up. Take this. Now take this. And I guess we'll get to that point at some point. You just take to fight any puzzle ring in the worst. Yeah, true. I just happen to have one in stash, so I was like, cool. Not to mention I can definitely use these for like gems. So I'm excited about that. Okay, we can get rid of all our God 6 stuff because I'm never gonna play God. Get rid of Knife Siri. Yeah. Cool. All right, so I can save this. Equip this. Time to GR farm until I'm out of keys, and then that would be the stream. Other than the staff ability, harding, I'm not gonna do it honestly, because I don't need to. There's like two things to nose and altar I don't really care about. So, and once you get all the way to the staff, it's like double death breaths and like something else for death breaths, or something else too that I don't really care about. So like, that's kind of where I stop an altar. I usually don't finish the altar because I really don't feel like farming for the staff. The double primal thing doesn't really bother me. I don't really care for that. So yeah, see, I'm not gonna take this. I did take this though, which I normally don't take that either. I pick up everything else like these, that, and also that. But oh well, I messed up by taking this on accident. So we'll see. Maybe I might actually do the staff. We'll see. Once you die with a full beard, set a sub goal. Can you help me with ideas not to run out of discipline so fast? Use your power, like shadow powers, like 5 times in and out. You don't really. Are you doing greater rifts, Will Brown, or are you doing like T16 rifts? Because if you're doing greater rifts, you don't need to use shadow power more than once, unless you die. And if you die, you have to use it again. But yeah, you don't need to use your shadow power more than once. I mean, once you use it once, you have it up permanently on your shadow whatchamacallit. So I don't really you don't need to use it like over and over unless you're trying to get like a speed buff or something, like if you're taking tactical advantage or something. I guess sure, but like what passes do you have? What about the smoke screen? You use it for movement speed? Well, so the thing is that you're gonna have to give up something, because if you want more discipline or better discipline usage, then you're gonna have to run preparation. So preparation focus mind specifically, which means you have to give up something for it. So like if you want to, yeah. Did they increase the drop rates? Yeah, they did, but I don't even want to spend an hour doing it. That's the thing. Coal, ambush, number traps, and tactical advantage. Okay. But yeah, that means you're gonna have to give up something, because like if you want shadow imbuement, smoke screen, I mean, Are you using the generator on your build, Will Brown? Like, are you using the generator at all? So, are you going focus and restraint, or no? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna have to give up something then, if you want to permanently spam shadow power and smoke group screen, because I mean you can't sustain that without preparation, like at all. So if you want to be able to spam both, or I guess in this case smoke screen, but you don't need to spam shadow power. You just need to spam smoke screen. But yeah, if you're gonna go displacement, you're gonna have to take preparation. If I were you though, I think the better route, honestly, or the more consistent route would be just to take let's see, special recipe. Because it's cheaper rather than running displacement, which does give you more movement speed, but you run out of discipline a lot faster. The special recipe you can kind of keep up a bit, but still, if you're gonna do smoke screen though, again, you kind of need preparation somewhere. But if you're not gonna do preparation and you just want the speed every now and then, I would use vanishing powder, because that makes it a cooldown and it doesn't cause discipline at all. So you can go that route. So I would highly suggest this with vanishing powder if you're not going to use preparation.
I may be able to help you.
Build name, Strafe Impale. Alright, Pig. Yeah, we're going.
I need to go back.
Yeah, but the reason why my movement speed seems like it's quite fast without using tactical advantage or whatever is because I'm using Echoing Fury. That's kind of giving me the majority of my movement speed. So like, I'm not like zooming, but I'm not slow either. The setup I'm using, it's like a personal setup of mine. I did way back when this season first came out. But it's what Echoing Fury. It's kind of hard to like suggest or recommend because it can be a little glassy. I guess I'm saying like for what you're doing, like I said, like if you want to spam multiple high costly discipline skills, you're gonna have to like make some sacrifices or think about how you want to do that.
I wish I could do that.
What did I kill him on? What cold impale do you kill on the way, or only elite hunt? I mean for pushing GR or what? What's it for? For pushing, you gather, like you play it like you play multi-shot. If you're doing cold, if you're doing fire, then you kill everything along the way. This is like for pushing. For speeds? Oh no, you don't use cold for speeds.
I may be able to help you.
Like code is not a, is really not a good rune for speeds. Lightning is considerably better.
I'm returning to town.
Because you're not gonna be able to line everything up during speed runs. So it's better to have the bounce. So therefore you're guaranteed to hit something. A little chunky there, but he was like extra health. Yeah, 125 on closing in about 3 minutes. Yeah, I know, but like, it'll be faster if we did it with lightning. I'm saying out of all 3 of the runes, like lightning, cold, fire, cold is the worst for speeds. You can do it, but you'll get better results with lightning or fire. You get the best results with lightning. Your quiver real cold. Yeah, I mean, I would, you know, you still got time to farm for another quiver. I don't think you have to settle for cold, even though it might roll cold. I have some cold quivers right now that are better than my lightning, but I still won't do cold. Like I would take a non-ancient lightning than an ancient cold. For speeds, that is. Pushing obviously way different, but speeds. But yeah, keep looking for a lightning quiver. Quiver is usually like gambling quivers is pretty much endgame anyways. For demon hunters, like you never stop gambling quivers. I'm ready to get it. Level a gizzard, don't I? Yeah. How does Phantom Knives compare to Smokescreen in your opinion? Well, I kind of need the Phantom Knives for the armor, because I'm like super glassy right now. I don't really need the Smokescreen, and the Smokescreen. I mean, I don't know. Like, Smokescreen doesn't necessarily. So the thing about Smokescreen is that it doesn't get rid of aggro. So like, they still see you. It just drops your aggro like down to 1. So like the moment you're out of Smokescreen, they're like right there to smack you in your face, kind of thing. Also don't really need the movement speed either. So I kind of rather just have the defense. Usually I would go Wolf for the damage, generally, but I'm a little too glassy right now to take Wolf, which is why I'm not doing that so far. But usually I would go Wolf. I wouldn't even go Smokescreen or Phantom Knives if I had it my way. Once I get a few more arguments, I might drop it to Wolf.
My pack is full.
I guess what I could do, honestly, instead of being could do this because I did do Hex and Pants. I could go Raps and then go Wolf. That actually makes more sense. I'll drop Raps if I can later. Well, that took. I was fighting uphill, that's why. That took a while to kill. This is for Paragon farm already. Well, it's BGRs, yeah. I don't do lightning for pushing. But since you spend like 99% of your time doing speed GRs, then yeah. This is, I guess you would consider the main setup. Just glass cannon with 1050k health using Crimson. Yeah, I can't use Crimson yet. I don't have my Paragon isn't high enough for it yet. My health is inflated because of Guardians. Why lightning over cold for speeds? Because you can't line everything up on cold. You do cold for pushing because you're gathering and stuff like that, but you don't gather when you do speeds. So oftentimes like your knives, you know, might hit only one target, maybe two if you're lucky, because everything is so spaced out. Whereas lightning, you get the ricochet, so you're guaranteed to hit 3 targets every time. So lightning just clears faster than cold in terms of speed GRs is concerned. So it's the opposite way around when you're pushing. Because when you're pushing, you're pulling everything together, so you're hitting way more targets. And cold makes a lot more sense there. What was I doing? I came here to do something. I forgot what it was. I don't remember. Oh yeah. I gotta move my gem up so I'm not like scrolling all the way down. But you can get mythics from Piss and D4. Trying to do boring boss runs. I mean, I also don't really like to be stuck in pit either. But I do wish the mythic drop rate was a little higher in the open world period, not just pits. Just forgot how helpful the having the whatchamacallit there. Having the pet out really is. Because it's taking like hits and stuff, so I keep my score up a little better. A little better, but. And definitely not gonna be a 1/4. Almost 1/4. What are stat priorities on quivers? Well, for Strafe Impale, you want your elemental damage, so whatever that is for you, elemental damage, dexterity, crit chance, and impale damage. I didn't get all of them, but I got most of them per se. So basically, instead of the vitality, I will want impale damage, basically. But I don't have a quiver that has that, at least not yet. Getting a good impale quiver is hard. The holy point shot quiver is really hard to get a good one of. Just be able to make dancing not look like child's play. I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah, basically. That's why I have a hard time being interested in playing Dance of Knives and D4 when I enjoy the spin to win so much more in D3. Well, I'm hitting all the dead ends.
I must wait longer.
Gonna spend the win in LA.
My hatred is too low.
Good to see you.
I am returning to town.
Shout out to Tensei, what's going on? How you feeling? I'm alright. I'm alright. You still need to get scheduled to see your doctor, but my primary care doctor, I won't be able to see until next week. So that kind of sucks.
Let's see what happens. Do come back again. Ooh,
I
that's
can't
nice.
carry anymore.
Can I have it fortune favors the boy. Well, isn't that nice? My father was a great. Oh, that's nice.
I'm overburdened.
Can I have it back?
Got this out of SE. SpongeBob reference. How's it going for you, man? Was today better than yesterday for you? I know you seemed really down and out yesterday, but you seem to have a better spirits today, Jex. Get the hit. Right. Kind of funny that like Nas makes this song or whatever. But like, what was it like? Maybe a decade ago, a little over a decade ago. They're saying how like hip hop was dead, and now he's like supporting artists that he normally would not support, aka 21 Savage. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, basically, like 21 Savage is like the artist that he was complaining about, right? Back in the day. About like people not taking hip hop seriously, whatever like that, and Savage still doesn't. But it is what it is. Yeah, to me, it gets something like he was just trying to like find some way, like, or you know, wanting to continue to stay relevant. Don't get me wrong, I love some Nas. Don't get me wrong, but like sometimes, like this song, sometimes I'm just like, bruh.
What do you need?
But it's got vibes though, so I put it on the playlist. But still, yeah, we got everything figured out. Good. Tomorrow's a drug test for your new job. Hip hop about a month ago, but it was holding you back. So hoping is your system for tomorrow. Gonna stay clean from this day forward. Were you like a chronic user? I guess. I mean, it's good to hear that, man. It's totally good to hear that. Any substance that is like kind of derailing your life is never a good thing. Also, the habit becomes expensive too, so like that's another thing. At least Savage is not the bottom of the bottom tier. I mean, fair. Fair. Mad at me because I can finally afford to provide my family with groceries. To add to the wall for the plaques, hanging up in the office at back of my house like trophies. It took me a while to learn that like Dre didn't write this. Like Eminem totally ghost written this both of his verses. Not saying that like Dre can't spit, but not like that. The wordplay and all, no, not like that. We all know it was M. Nah, the beat is all Dre, obviously. How is Bolas using his build? To proc focus and restraint, basically. You need Bolas to proc your restraint. And because you're using a melee weapon, you only have two choices, Bolas or grenades. So Bolas is just makes more sense. Dre's not him. No, I'm just saying, like, I mean, when you listen to Dre's verse, it's like so good, right? But then you also know that there's no way he could have put that together in the way that, you know, like, M really made him look good on this track. Supposedly one man has written the most #1 songs on Billboard. Who is that, by chance? I'm not surprised. What song? Forgot about Dre. I'm sorry. Like if you're on YouTube, you can't hear my playlist right now because YouTube won't allow for that. Just you should totally come to Twitch, man. Like if you like the vibes without the music, I think you will enjoy it on Twitch. Even if it's like. Even let's say you don't like Twitch, right? You can just literally turn the just go on Twitch, but like watch it on YouTube, but turn the audio off on YouTube so you can listen to the audio on Twitch. So therefore you get the me talking as well as like the music. And it's a great way to kind of like support both. Like let's say like you can't subscribe or whatnot, like, you know, being like watching both streams actually helps the content creator in a sense. I don't say watching, but like kind of having both streams on kind of helps. So that's a great way to kind of contribute if you want to like support without, you know, opening your wallet, which obviously, you know, makes sense. Having both streams open while listening to one is like a major help. Max Martin? Okay. Oh wait, is this the white items used? Yeah, these hit the 5 powers, yeah. Paul McCartney has written the most. Okay. Oh, having to pick his vat. That's where we're gone. I'm sad. I misforgot about Drew. Yeah, Drew. It just ended. I can replay it for you. No problem. Yeah, we can go back. That line hits harder now about affording groceries. Dre ASMR version. I don't know if like the way that it works on like Twitch or whatever, like on the OBS and Twitch or whatever. I don't know like how like if the audio is ahead or behind from what I hear to what you guys hear, because I'm hearing it from the source. You guys are hearing it through Twitch. You know what I mean? So I don't know like if the song is behind or is ahead versus where I'm at. So it's like it's kind of hard to rap the songs because I don't know if I'm ahead or behind because I don't know how Twitch is. You know what I mean? So I have to keep myself from wanting to like, you know, rap the songs or whatever.
I am returning to town.
Just on YouTube where there's no music. I guess. I can only imagine like what my YouTube audience kind of like, you know, think sometimes like, bro, like what is he singing? What is he rapping right now? What is he hearing? I don't hear what he's hearing. Save a bunch of these so I can like. But nah, Pig. I was talking about how like there was no way that Dre actually wrote his verses or whatever like that. It was obviously M who did it, and M did a fantastic job at it. The wordplay, like the structure of the verses and stuff like that, ain't no way Dre did that.
Fortune favors the bold.
What? What?
I can't carry anymore.
Are you ready? Oh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Yeah, that ain't Dre.
Fortune favors
I'm
the bold.
overburdened.
Gibberish checks.
You look like you could use a new item.
That doesn't think Dre can write verses like M, even though you
Isn't that nice?
discovered him. Discovering and knowing and like finding talent, you know, obviously ain't the same thing. I know you. I know you. I know you're just trolling, Pig. But that's like saying P Diddy is like really good,
Look like you could use a new item.
right? At like
Indeterminate.
rapping or whatever like that because he found Biggie and like some of the like Mace and some of the really big artists, right? Like he must be like real good, right? Nah. P Diddy's verses were always like mid at not even mid, like they were pretty much garbage. That made me say what thinking about writing it before. I'll say it. Don't make me real good at your videos. I mean, P Diddy was like obviously outside the scandals or whatnot. Like P Diddy was like the ultimate like hype man in the background, like bad boy, you know, like always in the like in like the music videos like that. He did an excellent job with that, but just don't give him a verse. Just don't give him a verse. Just have him in the background, you know, doing his little whatever he calls a dance moves or whatever, and just have him say, "Yeah, bad boy." You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all you gotta do. Dre don't see Cabbage Patch. Are visions just random, or you can farm them? So visions only pop up in like the open world of not open world. Sorry, they pop up outside of rifts, so you can't get visions in Nightmare. Gosh, what am I talking about? You can't get visions inside of Nephilim rifts or greater rifts. So you have to like kill stuff in the bounty areas, I guess you could say, to have a chance to find one. I like Jex on Twitch, man. Calling Pig out. You ain't got no balls. The evolve saying low, did he evolve to the floor? Not pigs. You saw it, pig. you trying to like you ain't see it. What else were we talking about? Why you left, pig? I think we're talking about well, no, never mind. I don't think you know the song. Never mind. Pinned. Listen to Dochi on repeat lately. Dochi's really talented. And I'm also glad that she's like doing it the right way. What I mean by the right way, I mean more so like, you know, using your abilities, artistic abilities, than just to be like another industry plant where basically you're just trying to sell sex, basically. Like Ice Spice, right? Like she's like actually like doing the thing. Yeah, but I tell you, too cold to do otherwise. Yes, it feels like rapping, not a price menu. To be fair though, to be fair, here's the thing I find quite interesting about that, right? You know, it's like, you know, we do like hip hop complains that like, you know, some female artists are just kind of only just selling their bodies, right? But it's just like at the same time, if people are buying, like the people in hip hop are also the people who are buying into that, right? Obviously, sex sells, so like people are buying into that. Like if you don't want that to be the case for the thing for females, right? I feel like they have to do it. Then don't buy into that, right? The reason why it works is because we buy into it, right? And then of course the labels are gonna play into that. And it's like, oh, okay, you know, you like 36, 24, 36. All right, we'll give it to you. You know, and all the, you know, ass shaking this is as possible, right? Like, you know, they'll give it to you. But if we don't buy into it, then it won't sell, and then they can't market that, right? So it's like I find it like I'm glad that, you know, like Dochi's doing her thing, right? But it's like we also can't, we as a you know fan of the genre can't complain as a whole about that being the case when we literally buy that thing. We're the ones, you know, watching the music video. We're the ones sharing it. You know, like, you know, we're part of the problem technically. If you think about it, like as a whole, we're part of the problem. But then yet we're just like, oh man, I'm tired of, you know, these Ice Spices showing up. I'm tired of these whatchamacallit showing up. You know, like Megan Thee Stallion can she can spit, but then she's just another like, you know, like a darker Cardi B at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, but she got into it, like, you know, actually having bars. It's like your traffic complaint about how much traffic there is. It's just, you know what I'm saying, like, so like I mean we can, you know, we can easily change that, but we're not gonna do that. And you know, you can't be that one guy being like, yo, maybe we shouldn't sexualize women, right? You can't be that one guy that says that in hip hop, because then they're gonna look at you funny. Is that what you mean? You don't like ass and titties? What's wrong with you? And you're just like, no, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm overburdened.
Just saying.
Fortune favors. Well, isn't that
But you don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? Like, because then you just get labeled unnecessarily just because you actually want to hear bars. Will Brown, you found the Rainbow Land? Yeah, make sure, yeah, do that. You get a lot of gems and mass that way in there. All I have is this face here. I was having a discussion comfortably. Yeah, we haven't got the cold wave yet. I'm on the East Coast, so we're not. It hasn't hit us yet, or it hasn't hit me yet, but it will in the next day or two, day and a half. So yeah, I'm gonna smile over here and enjoying my comfort until it comes my way. But where I live though is like snow never really stays or sticks or whatever. So it's like no fun. But then my state panics the moment that a snowflake hits the ground though. Everything is closed. I swear it's like on every local news station, like one snowflake is falling from the sky and like every local news station is there watching it fall, because like the moment they know that it touches the ground and it stays on the ground, that one snowflake, everything's closed. Literally the entire state is closed. Like people freak out. They're like, oh my god, I can't drive, don't drive. Everybody, let's buy toilet paper. And what is it? Toilet paper and like water bottles. Armageddon is here. Like it just. But at the same time, though, it is kind of bad though, because you know, since we don't really have the proper tools to deal with snow, like we don't have like enough like, you know, resources, I guess, and things to salt the roads or whatever, because we don't really get snow like that. Also, my state doesn't believe in weather, so that's also another thing. So usually it's a good idea to pan it because you don't want people attempting to drive. So while it is kind of hilarious that everything does close, it's probably for the best. Let's be honest. We got forces snow so far, Rose. I haven't been touching. As long as I get home, I see one salty driving by, and that yo took you long enough. He's like salting on top of the snow, rather than before the snow hit.
I am returning to town.
It's actually criminal. Let's see what I look at. Go for a random when I got selfies. I lived in New York for a while, and I was in the military, and it gets way worse in the winters than here. Moving back to Colorado after I got out, and people constantly freaking out the snow just to see how many out of towners there are these days. Yeah, like in New York, it's just like normal. Like, you know, like nothing closes. You just put chain on the tires, and you just act like, you know, like it's just a normal day, right? Do you have a Discord? I do. Exclamation mark Discord. It's a command. There you go. You trying to get on those evident pig selfies? Is that what it is? Oh, ID in real life was going on. You said the fur. Boost with the fur. I don't think the boost with the fur ever really caught on. Maybe where I'm from, I didn't really see him. But like apple bottom jeans were popular, but the boost with the fur never really kind of like materialized. I don't know. Come to the I am in the South. That's the thing. I mean, I literally just told you my state doesn't believe in weather. I mean, that should kind of give it away a little bit of where it's probably like, what, maybe 4 or 5 states you can think of in the South. When I said that, I was in New York. Oh no, I was born in New York, so like my birth state is New York. But I lived in the South most of my life. I'm without the fur. I need more fur right now. I mean, snow isn't that rare here, so people freak out though. No one in New York for sure. No, I mean the buses do. Like, I mean, because I mean, obviously you're not driving in New York, so no one's gonna put who's actually driving in New York when literally there's transportation literally everywhere. So like the buses have chains on them, school buses have chains on them. Like your transits, except for the subway, obviously, which doesn't really necessarily need chains, obviously, and are gonna have chains on them. So yeah. Sus emote thing. Oh god, what a pig do? I can't get the knives to hit. Play with their leg glasses on. All right, that'll be the next run.
Sweet revenge. I must wait longer.
Been a pretty terrible run, actually. Ow.
Your fear betrays you. Wait longer. My hatred is too low.
See how painful was it? Oh, Everton Pig is in pain. Oh, I gotta see this.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I forgot to gamble. Whoops.
I am returning to town.
6 or 7 miles.
You look like you could use a new one. Don't forget, luck always changes. Fortune favors, but don't forget, luck always
pack is full.
changes.
Oh, you were running 6 or 7 miles an hour. Okay, gotcha.
Like you could use a new
That was your
tool,
speed,
son.
not how many miles you actually ran.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, isn't
I'm
that nice?
overburdened.
You look like you could use a new item. My father would be proud of you.
You no longer run this weather because it's too dangerous.
I am returning.
Let me check Discord. Where we at? Is it on the? Oh, okay. Yo, your eyelashes are frozen. Die approves. So like, how did you defrost? I guess what was your strategy of defrosting? You just like, I'm sure blinking was kind of tough for a bit. The hot shower, I don't know. D5 is running home and going sideways. Honestly, I baffled what you wear in that weather. That would be miserable to run in with all those fellas at the time. I lay in the sink with the water running.
Flavors the bowl. That will look nice on you.
That is too
Ooh,
expensive.
That's nice. Can I have it back?
I'm actually impressed you were able to like feel your fingers enough. Actually, what kind of gloves did you have on to be able to like take a selfie like that? Like, that was like actually a pretty clean pick. Like it seemed like there was no like movement or no, like struggling or anything. Lord Nitro with the prime, appreciate you. Oh, sorry, the sub, appreciate you, sir. 6 months in a row with a baller.
I wish I could do that. You won't survive that.
You love the Gohan going. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a huge DBZ fan or DB Super. Diamond actually isn't that bad. It's basically them trying to make GT canon, but kind of forcefully. Just for the mittens. Have I seen Diamond? Oh yeah, I'm caught up. To prevent spoilers for anyone else in chat though, but yeah, just like it basically like as I don't know, like I wasn't as hyped for the last like couple episodes. Honestly, it just I feel like the last couple episodes just feels somewhat forced into a like into a reasoning to make certain things canon, and that's all kind of all I'm gonna say really about that. How far am I? I mean, I'm caught up to the current episode basically, which is why I mentioned GT quite a bit because before then it almost looked like it can kind of stand alone or whatever. And then of course the Vegeta's his transformation becoming canon that you never were able to do in any other portion besides the video games. That was kind of cool. But then the whole idea is Goku again. This feels very, standard. Is it confirmed SSJ4? Yeah. I'll go ahead and say yeah. I can think the way it was done was like forced. That's kind of all I'm gonna say about that. But the transformation looks kind of sick though. It does. Like it definitely looks a little different than GT's SSJ4. It's seemingly necessary, but good for the GT lovers. I mean, I guess like because it's canon now. Like, how does that does that fit in with the super universe? You know what I mean? At this point, how do you tie all that in? You know, almost kind of like how they made Borley canon, right? It's like, well, now that he's canon, how do you like truly fit that in going forward? But even then, though, like, because, yeah, I mean, I think SSJ4 would have to be different if they tie it into Super somehow, because of how they did it in Diamond. It's not the same as it was in GT in terms of, like, you know, what happens. I don't want to say too much because I want you to actually, like, see it for yourself. But, you know, I wonder what they would do or how they would do it going forward. And since this technically took place before Super, technically, then it's like, then you have to wonder, why was this transformation never used, right? If that's the way that they are doing it to make it canon, it's like, well, how come they never bothered on it out then all this time? So they'll have to kind of explain that later. Super Saiyan, God, Super Saiyan 4. I mean, Super Saiyan 4 feels almost like a natural evolution of Super Saiyan versus like the other Super Saiyan transformations that like burns up a ton of energy or whatever. Super Saiyan 4 almost just feels like like the peak evolution of Super Saiyan per se. So I mean, Kaioken should be fine with SSJ4, much like Blue was. Super Saiyan Blue was fine with that because it's the evolution of controlling ki versus just powering up to become stronger. So yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that. But then at that point, what would you give Vegeta then, right? Because, you know, Vegeta got, you know, perfect blue to kind of sort of keep up with Kaioken, you know, and you know, SSGSS, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, I guess is what they would call it, what the acronym was called. But yeah, they got a lot of retconning to do. I'll put it that way. You ready for Black Frieza? I feel like that's kind of like the final arc. You know, that's like the way. I can't imagine like anything past that point. You know, Frieza ended up being the ultimate villain again, but was the best villain in the series to begin with. Speaking of anime, though, what other anime do you watch, Jex?
I am returning to town.
Attack on Titan, very good, very good. From start to finish, very good. Loved it. Cowboy B-Boy? You mean Bebop? That was your first? Yeah, if you haven't yet, man, check out Solo Leveling if you haven't started watching that yet. This is like after like maybe Demon Slayer. I don't know if you've been watching that, or Jujutsu Kaisen if you haven't watched those yet. But Solo Leveling, really damn good. Like, get me wrong, like I like Kaizen and I like My Hero and I like Demon Slayer a lot, but I think solo leveling,
Want to see what you'll get?
like I don't know, like solo leveling is just it just hits different,
That nice.
especially as a gamer too. Like you know, like it's
Can I have it back?
it's just so good. Like overall, like story,
Fortune favors
the fight, the plot, like all that is just it's just good. You said the plot is pure nonsense.
you look like you
I feel like for like a shonen anime is actually like up. It's actually decent. Just keep in mind, like Demon Slayer is like mostly action, right? Like the story is definitely like his weakest part, and it starts off the same, you know, animated, you know, anime tropes or whatever that you get from like a Shonen Jump series where, you know, they tell this somewhat sad backstory, and the first 2 episodes or 3 episodes are just straight trash, and then like the 3rd episode is like when it really gets good because now you're actually getting to the point of the anime to begin with, and then you're like, okay, now I'm interested, right? But until then, you know, I think the only thing that really got me, two things that got me in Demon Slayer that kind of got me, you know, like that like hits you here, is the train, the movie. I'm gonna just say the train. The you know what I'm talking about, the train, as well as I don't want to say that too because that's kind of spoiling. But when he thought his sister was gonna die, that's all I'm gonna say for being in the sun, and like that hit. Those 2 parts hit, but past that is, you know, it's more so just that, you know, action or whatever. We also love After World Domination. Like has up after that one. I like solo leveling though. Like I do think it catches you at the start though. Like it grabs you at the start. Something that most Shonen Jump anime generally doesn't do. Dopey slice of life stuff. That bartender in a glass of God and adore it is a serious tearjerker. Made me think I should go hunting for Morris in the anime. Yeah, I'm mostly Shonen Jump to be honest with you. I'm pretty basic. Except for Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan was not Shonen. But I really enjoyed that. Others that I really enjoy too is Detective Conan. Actually, was actually really fun. It's an old anime too, though. Cowboy Bebop was #1, but Samurai Champloo hit hard after studying Japanese pop culture and at the body of hip hop. Suddenly, Samurai Champloo had a new meaning. I gotta say though, like, I can't really watch anime in dub, but like Cowboy Bebop has like one of if not the best dub work in an anime that I know of. Like I can totally watch Cowboy Bebop in dub, but I cannot watch most anime in dub at all. It's just so bad. You're a dub guy? Oh no, man! The Japanese voice actors take it way more seriously though. Like in Japan, like they have to go to school for that. Like they literally train. They're serious about it. Whereas like Americans or mostly anywhere else is just kind of like, does your voice fit? That's kind of really it. So it's just, you could tell also the quality of the voice acting, difference between, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just. But there are some animes that are actually decent in dub, but like, it's so hard. Having the pig with a copy pasta. If it's the third season that Attack on Titan still haven't been back, I think it's just some weird looks. Naruto is annoying in English? Yes, it is. Especially young Naruto. God, it's like, it's funny because like the original, like it makes you feel bad for Naruto, right? Like, towards the, like the first, I don't know, third of like Naruto, like you've always felt bad for them. But then like you hear it in like dub and like you just kind of want to punch him in the face too, yourself, just because of how he sounds. Because of the voice actor, he's like, oh my god, like really, like this is like it's just so different. It's so different. It hurts my soul to defend it, but I gotta see if it's true. Oh man. Ghost in the Shell. I've always wanted to finish Full Metal Alchemist, but I never did. That was also one that really wasn't that bad in dub. Obviously, I prefer Japanese though, but with the subtitles. But the dub wasn't terrible. Pig, go to sleep. Lift sword after he leaves. Digimon. Like Digimon would come on like in the mornings before I would go to school. It'd be Digimon and then it'll be like Beast Wars. That will come on. And then Conan the Barbarian, I think. Beast Wars was like low key legit though. Kind of miss it. Transformers. Technically, it was Transformers. Technically, but like in Beast form, like it was like Beast form instead of like vehicles or aircrafts or whatever, you know, kind of thing. So instead of like, you know, Optimus Prime being a, you know, 18 wheeler basically, right, truck or whatever, he was basically an ape. So he was like Optimus Primal versus rather than Optimus Prime. And then Megatron was like a T-Rex basically. It actually worked really well for what they try to do.
My pack is full.
OG Macros got me turned into Macros Plus. Anyone watch Teen Titans at 11 and then Robot Chicken pops up and your child is ruled forever? I kind of like Robot Chicken. I feel like Robot Chicken, like Star Wars reenactment, was definitely better than Family Guys. Oh no, I'm on season. I'm on seasonal. I'm kind of on autopilot right now. Like I don't even like know what I'm really doing, besides just some GR runs, I guess. But I'm not really paying attention. You need to start the season. You vividly remember Unicorn stripping someone and it was burned to your retina. I know exactly which episode you're talking about, Sally. Sadly, I know. I actually remember that episode. Not D3 unicorns now. I was an 80s kid with no cable, so I like all the cartoons, animes, but I spent most of the days grounded or outside, so dark. Usually it was like on the weekends I was able to actually go outside. During like the weekdays though, it was kind of a different story. Cause like my parents were divorced, so it was like I would be in my mom's house during the week, and then my dad's house during the weekends. And so like, but during the week we really weren't allowed to like, after going to the Boys and Girls Club after school, which was my outing I guess after school or whatever. We didn't. By the time we got home, it was mostly dark at that point anytime, so we didn't really go outside during a weekday like that. But on the weekends, I was always like bike riding, building clubhouses, quote unquote, I guess you could say. And then once it got dark, we got, then I would just go inside and then game for like the rest of the evening. Used to be an artist. That's why I gotta be inside a lot. Used to do Sonic art. Okay. Before gaming. Oh, I forgot to spin my whatchamacallits. I've been forgetting a lot actually.
I am returning to town.
Fortune favors the do come back again.
I
That
can't
would look
carry
nice
anymore.
on you. You look like you could use a do come back again. What? I didn't even know I had.
I actually never gotten into like the Xbox. I think the only Xbox I ever got was a 360, and that was to play one game with
Look like you could use a isn't
with my brother who also had a 360. So it was kind of like the only way to play the game together because we haven't gamed in like years
nice?
since then. But past that, though, I became a PC gamer pretty early because like, while I grew up on consoles or whatever, like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, the original PlayStation, GameCube, I think. Yeah, GameCube. And then my brother got to like the later years in high school, whatever like that, he didn't really game much anymore at that point. And since we were kind of like living separately because of the whole parental situation, that kind of forced me from playing like games that I normally would play with my brother to like just me gaming by myself. So I was like, at that point, it's like, PC gaming became more interesting because I was able to actually play online versus other people. Whereas at the time, PS2 didn't really have you really couldn't really play online. And same thing with GameCube or whatever like that. So I had to pivot if I wanted to like play with others, I guess you could say. So that's kind of when I became a PC gamer eventually. And kind of really never really looked back, honestly. Like I would still buy consoles, but it will only be like Nintendo consoles because basically like what I can get on Xbox and PlayStations outside of like specific exclusives, I can just get on PC. Whereas like Nintendo games are, you can't. You're never gonna get like a Nintendo game on PC. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have exclusives that are way different and much more than just more, graphics or visual fidelity. It's gonna have some, creative gameplay. I hate seeing how common divorce is. Yeah, mine was very traumatic last videos. Yeah, there are some things I don't say, or that I don't talk about obviously on stream, but yeah, I guess when you live through that for so long, it's almost like it's almost a normal like a normality for you. I could talk about certain things, just like, wait, they'd be like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, we, this happened or that happened, or, that's how we grew up or whatever like that, because it was normal for us, but not necessarily for, for some others or whatever. But it was always kind of a weird thing where like, sometimes you'll wonder as a kid, you're like, wait a minute, why is there a mom's house and a dad's house, right? Like when you're young, you're 4 or 5 or 6 years old, you're like, wait a minute, why are we going to dad's house? And why is there a mom's house when we have a mom and a dad? Like you don't get it. And they don't really, obviously try to explain that to you when you're that young. So you're just like, okay.
Not ready yet.
Like, doesn't it make sense for y'all to live together? I mean, aren't you mom and aren't you dad? Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Like, you know, like when you're a kid, you're utterly confused. Because like you go to your friend's house and you see both mom and dad there, right? And so that makes you even question even more. You're just like, wait a minute, but his mom and dad, like, you know, they even stay in the same room, like, you know, the bedroom or whatever. Like they even stay in the same room. Like that's kind of cool, right? I think isn't that, you know, like I don't know, like isn't that what y'all supposed to be? You know, like it just like there's you usually have questions, lots of questions. And then of course once you get older, you know you come to understand, but initially you're like really confused.
I am returning to town.
But if your mom and dad got divorced when you was 2, then my stepmom, dad got divorced when I was like 13, but they ended up getting remarried 2 more times. Wow. I diagnosed with complex PTSD. I had no idea how bad it was. Yeah, it makes you numb. Yeah, I agree. It does. I think like lots of things have happened, but I think me and my mom are actually on the mostly okay page now. We're doing a lot better now. But there was a time frame where like I don't think me and anyone in my family were really on the same page. I was legit like shutting out everybody, like all family and everything. But I had my reasons for it. So while I was prideful in my 20s, my early 20s, it was definitely a big F you to everybody in my early 20s because of a few situations that happened, and like not a single person tried to back me. And so like when all of a sudden I was kind of going through and I was kind of making it for myself and going through college, and you know I wasn't dead. Like I know that sounds weird, but like people thought I was dead and trying not to do anything about it. And when they find out, oh, he's actually alive down there doing stuff or whatever, all of a sudden they kind of want to talk. And I'm like, bro, where were y'all 2-3 years ago when, you know, y'all had no idea where I lived? Not even my intermediate family like knew. And it's just like, but now y'all want to sit there and say something. Now y'all want to try to, it's like, oh yeah, good job, you know. And it's just like, nah, screw that. Like no, you know, you don't get to celebrate, you know, my achievements all of a sudden just because you heard about it from someone else years later. That is not how that works. So I hardcore cut off everybody. To this day, me and my dad don't really talk though. Like it's been decades. I probably speak to him. I don't really talk to him, but like I do text him usually one day a year, maybe twice a year. And that's Veterans Day because he did fight in the Vietnam War. So he is a veteran. So I will always respect that part, you know, thing, because he, you know, was a veteran. Or is a veteran. And then every now and then it might be his birthday, but that's about it. Like you don't get a Father's Day text because you have to be a father to get a Father's Day text. And as much as my family or, you know, some people get upset when I say that, I'm like, no, you get a Father's Day text when you're a father. That's how that works. That is, I don't understand how that's mean or wrong, in my opinion. Like I said, he gets a Veterans Day text because he was a veteran, right? So like, I'm not biased. I'm not like being spiteful. I'm just giving credit where credit is due, right? I mean, I don't know what you want to tell me. Am I famous outside of Twitch? No, absolutely not. No. Well, I guess it depends on what do you mean by famous? I will say there was a time frame like in my field, like what I did. I was well known in the world of percussion at the time for indoor percussion in the area. But I'm not like a generalized famous, no. Nah, but to this day though, like like my dad's very prideful, so like he will never apologize for anything that's happened. But he wants to talk, like he wants to try to make him, you know, he wants to be buddy now, and I'm just like, nah. Once you can man up and apologize, we might can be able to have a conversation. But if you're never gonna do that, which my mom is like, he's never gonna do that. I'm like, all right, well, we're just never gonna make amends. Sorry, like I'm the son, like you're the dad. You're supposed to be the one to make the first move, especially when it's your fault. Like so, but you know how the mom is. Like, you know, the mom, as much as the mom might be like, you know, the mother might be like, you know, it's your dad. You know, you should try, or you know, like, you know, she wants you to at least have, you know, not have a relationship, but at the same time, it's like, you know how he is. Obviously, that's why you're not together. So I don't understand why you expect more from me. Vietnam was horrible on psychology, according to my personal research of my uncles. So that's the thing, chaotic. Honestly, it's very interesting that you say that, because like obviously when you're younger, you don't understand, like you don't see that or understand that. So like. But he never really spoken to us like that. Like we don't know, like I don't know much about him or his family. Like the only people I know on my dad's side of the family is him and his brother, I think. And that's it. Like that's all I know. Like, and apparently he has like 13 siblings, like 7 brothers and 6 sisters, and I don't know any of them. So like I know very little about like him as a individual. So like but you are right about that. It's just we were so shut out that like it's hard to get to know. You know like, you know what I mean, which I'm sure played a big role in why my mom and dad wasn't together, because of, I'm sure that had a lot to do with it. But like you know what I mean? Like, I think at this point, though, honestly, at this point, for me, it was just more about responsibilities at the moment. I wouldn't have mind like some lashing out or, you know, some strange behavior per se, I guess. But it's the matter of like literally just doing what you say you're gonna do. I think that's, or basic human needs, right? Like, I shouldn't be going to school without lunch money and literally eating once a day for like throughout all my middle school and like high school experience. Like that's not okay. Like you don't forget to make sure that your child eats like daily. Like that's not a thing. And like it's one of those things where it's not even just that though, but it's like when, or a better example, yeah, like granted my brother was considered the intellectual, which I mean, I guess if you look at me now, or you know of me now, you might think of me in that category too, in a sense. But like I was always music based, and so like no one really supported the idea of me going to college for music, because it's like, oh, you can't make it doing music, so why are you doing this to yourself, you know, like that kind of sort of thing. But regardless, like how you gonna sit there and like pay for your new wife's, not even wife yet, like your new girlfriend at the time, you pay for her to get a post-grad education, but you don't do anything for your sons at all. My brother got nothing. I got nothing. Or whatever. I barely can eat in high school, but yet you're paying for her education. I don't understand that. Like that's priorities. That's not, You know what I mean? It's just like, granted, yeah, I'm sure he was alone for a while, and you know, he finally found someone. So I get the whole idea of wanting to impress, but you know, like when you forget to feed your son, but you are paying for a postgraduate education for this woman that you met like you know a couple of months ago, like there's a big disconnect there. Like. And like that's like not even the bad stuff. Like that's like on that's like the surface level things. It gets a lot worse, but I mean I'm just saying like. I used to throw parties where the whole house would be shoulder to shoulder, inviting the whole club out back in hers, and it closed after the parties because I'd have a couple of kegs after deploying to Afghanistan. I don't even want to leave your house. I don't want people over, etc. Nah, man, Chaotic, you're good. You're good, man. The difference between trying and you're not trying. Yeah, and I think that's the. And so, like, even when I look back at it now, because even my mom had some things going on with her. You know, she had very chronic migraines, and I won't go too far into that, but I can understand like what her medications, you know, caused in terms of issues or concern. I didn't understand it then, but I understand it now. But like when it comes to my dad, though, it's like I don't know, like it. I can't pinpoint anything other than like, you know, obviously PTSD, I'm sure. But I would assume it would be like the issues would be like generalized. You know what I mean? Like it should be a problem for everyone, not for specific people, I think. And I think that's kind of what even as an adult still kind of confuses me a little bit about. It's like, well, if you were having these, like if these things were what they were, then how come they only affected very, you know, specific people and your family more so than anyone else? And why didn't you like go get help or try to get help in any capacity? Because I don't remember him ever like going anywhere for anything. Maybe he did and didn't tell us. I have no idea. But nowadays though, like he had a, you know, he remarried and, you know, had another child. So I have a younger brother who I've seen like maybe 3 times, and he's like 22, 23 now, or whatever. And like he's had the greatest life with my dad and you know, stepmom or whatever. Like he's had everything that me and my brother never had. And we're just like, and like we can't really ever get, you know, to the point where like we tell him anything. Like we don't want to tell, like me and my older brother don't want to tell our younger brother anything, like because we don't want to give him a different perspective of our dad that we have, per se. Because for him, it was a great life growing up. But little bro is real smart though. Like he's sitting there, I think pitched an idea to like, in terms of writing an algorithm for NVIDIA, which is insane when you think about it. Like you're doing what now? You're trying to do what now? I'm gonna try to get the 1500 Paragon, and then I think I'll call it. I'm sure I have enough keys to do it. This should be like, yeah, my last round of full inventory, I guess. But in my little 17 years left, and his left-handed pitcher has major league teams trying to sign him right out of the high school.
I'm here to help.
He's gonna play college ball first just to get the degree. That's smart. That's very smart. Absolutely, the best plan. And there's no rush either. I mean, they're still gonna want him, right? I mean, all he's gonna do is just like, you know, stack up achievements and increase his value even more, right? So like, there's no downside, in, you know, to playing college ball first, you know, right? So. I think people realize the difficulty in interior level of sport. Yeah, well, yeah. But it's good. It's good that he's getting that attention, kind of like, you know, now. Army couldn't tell me left upon high school. Then got to college and said they hit so hard it'll change your religion. So I joined the army. What? What a visual. I think about it that way. I can't even get this thing. There you go. I don't think we got any upgrades this run. But we did Paragon up a little bit. Almost 1k, but I think I spent like half of it farming keys and half of it just like doing GRs. You don't like this challenge rift? I don't even do the challenge rifts after the first one. Just because, like, honestly, you get more mats from just doing a vision at this point. But if it's your first one and you need it for for the altar, then yeah, you definitely got to get that one out the way.
Fortune favor, that will look nice on you. See you soon.
I can't carry anymore.
You look like you could. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Twiggy, what's going on, man? If you go to college and it seems like everyone's 6'5", 250 plus, you just understand what I mean? Bro, I used to like I was big into basketball when I was younger. Like I was like really good. I'm not even like I don't like brag about myself usually, but like bro, I was pretty legit in basketball, man. I would play in leagues at my local recreational center or Boys and Girls Club, and I would literally like leave out as like MVP, generally speaking. But I was always like short. I was always short and I was small. Like so like I didn't have any weight on me and I was short. So I was like this little skinny kid that's like playing with like kids who are 3 or 4 years old than him. And like, of course at the time I'm like, you know, you think in elementary school, middle school, and I'm sitting there playing against high school kids all the time, like just being on their teams playing. Right. So like I was never scared to play with like the big boys and do my thing or whatever. And I was a lot like if I had to tell you like my play style in a sense, I would probably like I would say like Derrick Rose. Like if you had to kind of like compare like the game that I had, it was kind of like Derrick Rose. Obviously, I was nowhere near as good as Derrick Rose, but the play style was a lot like Derrick Rose in a sense. But yeah, but in high school I never grew. So like I was like I wasn't even 5 foot in high school, like my freshman year. So like, and I was like maybe 110 pounds, if that, or whatever. So like, and then you're sitting there trying to, you know, play against kids who actually had some height and some weight, and there's certain things you just can't do, right? Coaches aren't gonna give you a shot if you're that short, right? That short, that small, like that. So I think I did okay, but I just couldn't, you know, like at some point, you know, you're just gonna kind of get bullied because you just don't have the size. You know, and I didn't have like Muggsy Bugs level of talent at the time. You know what I mean? Like where I can, you know, but yeah. Am I still playing Snare? I mean, I don't really do any playing at all, really. But, I'm 40 now. There's really no gigs for me to be like playing any marching instruments at the time. But I think that is it for me for the night. We made a little bit of progress in both games. We'll kind of keep going until WoWs come out for the most part. Alright. Who to go to? But yeah, just to kind of reiterate, I'm gonna say this pretty much after every stream. Playing is usually the same. We're gonna go from D4 to D3. Once I kind of finish doing what I want to do for the leveling thing in D4, I might just go strictly D3 for like the last week, like next week or whatever, and then try to go for my pushes that I want to do for both Shadow and UE. And then of course when Monster Hunter Wilds come out, I'm gonna be doing that. Gonna be grinding that for a bit. So I used to play Worlds back in the day. Never really serious, kind of more so casual-ish. I put a lot of hours in it, like or not a lot, but I guess a decent amount of hours in the world, like maybe about 300 hours, 350 hours on it. I never like looked up any bills or looked up anything. I just kind of just played. So I consider myself really casual. But this time around, I'm gonna actually like go, you know, pretty ham, you know, on it this time. Like actually like learn the game. So it'll be fun. Thanks for the talks. Yeah, man. You haven't aged in a day, a day of your life. And this is with facial hair, man. Like when I actually like trim or whatever, like I get carded everywhere I go when that happens. And I always get like a second or a third look when they see my ID. And I'm like, I promise you, it's real. It's real. Like in the ID, I look even younger. Like in the like my ID driver's license photo, like I look like I'm literally like 12 or 13. It's like it's nutty. So I can understand the double take. Trying to figure out who to go to. Let's go to I guess we'll go there. We'll just hit up a friend here. I guess let's go to Fame. Fame is cool. Get a new photo? Nah. That requires me to like go to the DMV. Who wants to go to the DMV, sir? If I had to choose between like staying and holding / like a night in jail or go to the DMV for anything, I would totally stay a night in jail instead. That is a much less stressful experience. Just all right. Anyhow, enjoy Fame. I will see y'all, I guess, tonight. We'll do much of the same things. Appreciate you guys being here because, of course, like I said before, you guys can be literally anywhere watching anyone at this hour, but you're here chilling with me, and I do not take that for granted, so I appreciate y'all. Brish W, he's like, what? It's like, but yeah, see you guys later, and as always, till next time.